My phone is being stupid. Hold on. It's not letting me click on the stream. There we go.
미리 준비해서 상대보다 먼저
Alrighty.
공격하자고.
Oh shit, that just increased my... Okay, yeah, I can't, I do need to go to someone's teapot to do the battle pass thing. Let me do that first before I forget. I have achievements, apparently. Yeah, how many achievements are total in the game? I guess they're always adding new ones, though, with, like, new content, right? So... I don't have to worry about, like, running out of achievements. Hi, Mage. As long as I don't have to worry about running out of achievements, then we're good. I just want to join the teapot. But they are online, so they might pester me. They're gonna try to show me around. I've already been shown around. What am I doing? I just have to buy 2 things. It could be any things that I want. I bought a doggo. I bought a doggo and a kitty. So we're gonna immediately leave co-op. So that I can, Okay, so that's all the Battle Pass stuff I've done this week. Complete Act 8 performance. Yeah, I really want to do Imaginarium Theater, but I suck at it. That's the problem. So I got all the primos I could get out of the events. Primos are the most important thing right now, that's the thing. Tasty cat? What? I don't know what this man just said. Well, he said nothing. Now he doesn't say anything. The fuck? I don't understand what this is or why this is. I don't know who these random dudes are either. Oh, chest. Ow. Yeah, we just want to stack energy recharge on her.
티끌 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
Alright, so I guess the easiest thing I can do is try to get 80% in that new region. Don't know how long that'll take, but, you know. I'm gonna claim my teapot stuff real quick.
성게가 더
Oh, we need more blue dye. Blue dye.
주전자 속
Can you tell I'm a D-Luke main? Sorry, I couldn't resist. How many of the fucking teams have D-Luke in them? Alright, okay, collective of plenty. Okay, yeah, we were going like along the beach here. Let's not just warp here and then go to the beach. This might be hard to find enough things to get 80%, but 100 Prima Gems is hardly anything, but like, it's something. Okay, I see a chest already. How we're gonna get it is questionable. Oh, I probably have to do like a quest for this guy, right? I've got a farm here, as I'm sure you've noticed. Oh, he hurt his back. Okay. He wants farm work. Wait, what does he want me to do exactly? You mind heading over to the field to see if you find my 3 little saurians? Okay, sure. Well, there's one of them. Oh, there's 2 slimes.
모두들 힘내세요.
이 순간을 영원하게 만들어주지.
Where'd he go? Okay, hello. Hello. Investigate? Hey, you, are you planning to steal this food? Hey. Come here. You might play Genshin yourself right now? Well, have fun. I mean, you're still very early in the game, but... Okay, well, I guess that's where he's supposed to go. Hopefully he will stay there. Oh, he's playing around on the ground. Let me know how it's going. Some beginner guides in the Discord, by the way. You're not a saurian, are you? Oh! Well, that's one weird place to hide. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Oh, there they are.
운이 좋은데? 성격도 참 급해.
Okay, there's some big boys over here. Things are starting to come back to me. You're slowly remembering some plot points. How far did you get originally? I mean, I know you played back in like 2021, so obviously a lot of the stuff wasn't released yet. Alright. Still gotta find these Saurians. Oh, here's one. Hello. Come here. You're not gonna follow me? Oh. You think you were 20 around AR-20 around there? I see. Well, I'm AR-57, so you got some catching up to do. Okay, buddy, so long as you stay there. Oh, this must be the last one. Come here. Follow me. Follow me, little buddy. I mean, just so long as you're, like, aware that it's a gacha game, and you won't have all the cool characters I have because of banners and such. Yeah, it's a great game you can put on while listening to music. I've done that before. But here I am using Kaya, the starter character in my party, so guess that's a thing. Okay, we got the baby to Tegosaurs. I need a big to Tegosaur. You're not primarily playing to unlock super rule characters for now. At least you're treating it like you can just pick up and put down. Well, that's totally fair. I'm just because people just play for the exploration. Yeah, absolutely. I just want you to be aware. You're not gonna just unlock stuff. Okay, where is But you are gonna want to look up some you want to learn how to I mean, you don't need to worry about it right now, but you are gonna want to learn how to build your characters once you get into harder combat. Just because and team synergies and stuff, you're gonna want to learn team synergies and stuff because I made the mistake of not knowing what the fuck I was doing and got stuck. So I do recommend watching some guides, even if you're not worried about... I don't mean, a walkthrough on how to do this, but I mean, just tips for, stuff. Tips for stuff. Very, very good description, Raya. You know what I mean, You don't have to worry about any of that right now, because you're still early, but... So your world level will increase, because the thing is, you can, once you get to certain ranks, I think it's, once you get to, 25, you can do a quest to like increase your world level, which means the enemies will be harder, but then they'll also drop better materials. So like, that's kind of when you gotta make sure you kind of know what you're doing. I'd say around AR 25 or so, start worrying about knowing what you're doing in terms of character building. But I don't worry about artifacts too much until AR 45. Also, where is this guy? I wanted to get a big Tatankasaur so I could... I know there's one, like, up here, right? Saw a guy. Hello, good sir, where are you? This music is fun. Oh yeah, there's a guy over here. I don't know if... He might not be able to be captured, though. Yeah, this is just some guy's pet. Just some guy owns this fucking beast as a pet. Sure, that's totally legal. I guess it's legal and not law, and I guess that's not really a concern. But, like, it should be a concern. You should not be able to own, like, they're like bulls. You should not be able to own bulls. Bulls that run really fast, so they're like, rhino bulls, I don't know. I don't know if rhinos run fast. I don't know, just... They have big horns, okay? You should not be able to own them as pets. What if I set this hay up? Dude, this hay is this is the best hay ever. I can't set it on fire. I tried setting it on fire and it didn't work. Yeah, where the heck is the... Oh, I can get one over here, okay. Dude. I wasn't trying to talk to those people, I was trying to grab the phlogiston aphid. Oh. Well, that just happened. I just spawned a lava monster. Oopsie. I guess this thing's about to, terrorize the village, and I probably fucked up big time by doing this, but as long as I kill it, it's fine, I guess.
번개는 영원히 빛나리. 교대해. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
얌전히 있어.
도망칠 수 없다.
이건 어때?
타올라라. 태양의 포효를 들어라.
적당히 해.
Also, you get like 10 free wishes or something, or 20 free wishes, depending on how it goes. Pull on the starting wish, because you're guaranteed to get Noelle and she can heal. And you're gonna want to heal her. So, on the starting list.
이건 어때?
Alright. Well, you are welcome, good sir.
운이 좋은데?
I'm gonna look something up. This isn't really. Just give me one second. Give me 1 second.
한참 가만히 있었잖아. 이제 움직이지 않으면 몸에서 풀이 자랄지도 몰라. 기사단 전우들은 몹시 바쁘잖아?
Alright. Well, I do need to go to the bathroom, so it's always when I stream, I swear to God. Maybe it's because I drink a lot when I have dinner. Maybe that's why. I mean, that's probably why. I was just trying to see how often I should pee in a day, you know, because I want to make sure I'm not peeing too much. Why do you need to stream? Why do you need to have a job at a bank to stream? I don't. So I just saw your message. I'm like, is it a schedule thing? Hold on. How would you message in segments? Oh yeah, the volcano erupts. Sorry, I'm watching a stream right now. We're not watching a stream, I'm reading something, sorry. I said the wrong thing. I'm gonna pause the game while I'm reading through this. Okay, nothing about peeing. Okay, I will ask my doctor. Different hours, different schedule. So what's the I mean, you're not gonna quit your current job unless you get another job, I assume. So you didn't tell, you haven't told your job you're looking, you haven't told your current job you're looking for other jobs, right? Because then they might get rid of you. Did you apply? Did you apply somewhere? You haven't told them? Okay, yeah. So you want to make sure you have it as a, you know, backup in case something happens. Was it like an online, have you had an interview yet? Was it like an online application or?
성격도 참 급해.
교대해.
드디어 멈췄네.
You went in person, no interview, you have a friend who works there? Okay. Well, good luck with that. Hope. I don't know how long I mean, did you just apply recently? Because it can take a little bit to get an interview sometimes. That's good about your friend working there, though, too, because it's like... If this doesn't come through right now, then, like, if there's an opening later, maybe... they would know you're interested, you know? It was just yesterday? Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, it's the weekend right now, so... you're definitely not going to hear anything until Monday at the earliest.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Okay, there's the Oculus. And I see a chest and another chest. So I guess you don't like the hours on your current, you don't like getting up early, is that what it is?
최대 출력.
Is the bank job a job where you're gonna have to talk to people though, probably, right? And also, probably can't listen to music on the job. And can't wear band t-shirts. Yeah.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Well, I know all this because I'm a cashier and I work in a customer-facing job, and yeah, that's how it usually... Oh yeah, this chest. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that chest.
최대 출력.
Oh, I see. So is he gonna have... Are you not gonna have any transportation then if he gets another job? Is that the issue? Because that's not good. You have to rely on other people? Yeah. That's concerning. You gotta get a car. Oh, I gotta be at full speed, I forgot. Although I know, like, car insurance is an arm and a leg. Alright, like, I wanna go full speed here. There's some people you can... Okay. That shouldn't be a problem, but also shouldn't have to do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. And I mean, if you're not getting good hours and you don't like the hours you're getting, then it's also totally fair to... Almost. I did it. I did it.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 컷! 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
You can walk there? Oh, okay. That's good. That's convenient. $62. Only got 2% more.
하! 헛! 헛!
It's gonna take a while to get to 80%, isn't it? What the hell is going on over here? These two guys just with this dead Hilichurl? What the fuck? I used to walk to my first job. When I worked at Subway. Yeah, there's just dead Hilichurls everywhere. What the fuck? I want a half-dead Abyss guy. And I don't know what these guys are doing here.
내가 모두를 지킬 거야. 지금 정렬의 시간. 고용감.
한대 불꽃으로 벌한다! 하! 괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Oh, I'm at my weekly XP limit. Dang it. That's fucking stupid to have a weekly XP limit on a paid battle pass. Like, I'm already paying for the fucking battle pass. Why is there an XP limit? It's dumb. Oh, nice. What college? Oh, it's a local college? Then why dorm? Because dorm costs more if you can commute. Dorm costs more. Is it a community college or like... I thought you lived in a small town. You have colleges and shit. Oh, okay. Does she just want to move into a dorm just to, like, be out of the house, or... That's fair in that case? Like, I would rather not live in a dorm, but, you know... I hate dorms. Like, I actually thought you lived in a small town. This is crazy. You have so much shit. Damn it. That is a small town. Yeah, that's just crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I went to fucking Landmark. I forgot. That town had like 500 people in it. Also, I keep needing to pee. This is so bad. What if I have diabetes? I'm afraid I have diabetes. Because I eat a lot of sugar, and I don't even eat that much sugar, but like, I can't give up. I can't change my diet because, okay, I cannot change my diet because autism. And I'm trying to be healthier, like, within my means, but, like... And now I'm just thinking about how much I pee when I stream. But I guess I don't pee during other things. It's just when I stream. Whole thing is situated on a mountain. Oh boy, sure sounds like Landmark. Fucking hell. I feel bad for your sister. Good lord. Sorry, I just...
태양이 나를 따른다.
But yeah, sorry, I'm sorry I'm talking about pee, but I swear when I stream, but like you're not supposed to pee that frequently. I'm so scared my blood work will show something really bad.
달려볼까?
Or worse, what if I have some sort of bad disease? What if I have breast cancer? Because I had a freaking weird looking pimple that has too much stuff in it.
최대 출력.
I mean, true, but I didn't throw up. If you eat food once at Landmark, you're probably not going to throw up. It's the people who ate there every day who eventually had food that would disagree with them, you know. So it's not an every single time you eat you will throw up situation. If that had been the case, I would not have been able to eat. I mean, I did stop eating the dining hall food because it was gross, but like, I only had food poisoning once. And I'm not even sure if it was food poisoning. It may have genuinely been a stomach bug, so... yeah. Also, sorry I'm freaking out about my health. I have really bad health anxiety, and I need to stop having bad health anxiety, and I don't know how to do that. I'm anxious because I have a doctor's appointment coming up, and I'm afraid of anything they might find, you know? But yeah, Landmark was bad for a lot of reasons. I wish I could expose it, but it seems that I cannot. Seems that I'm not allowed to do that. Oh dear. Barely made it. Okay. It's a liberal arts college with ties to the Presbyterian Church. What? I have questions, okay? Okay, we definitely can't glide with that Saurian. Also, I'm fucked. Let me go higher! Go higher! We probably need a Kukasaur or something, dude. Oh, there is one right here, okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay, at least Landmark wasn't a religious school. It had the perk of not being a religious school. Kinda why you never applied there? Well, that's fair enough, but... Is your sister, like, religious, or no? I guess that's not my business, but I was just kind of curious. Also, yeah, I'm not doing this in however many seconds. It's not really a Christian school, huh? Interesting. I guess you're too smart to be religious. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I joke, but it does feel like atheists are like intellectual TM. Also, where the heck is this challenge? Where did it go? Because I wanna do the challenge. I wonder if there are stupid atheists. Like, I'm sure they have to exist, right? But dude, like, why do I have to pee again? This is not right. Sorry, I'm just panicking about my health, okay?
최대 출력. 컷! 샷! 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Dude, can you stop climbing the wall for 5 seconds, please? No, this is an entirely different thing. I love when you fail a challenge and it doesn't tell you where the challenge starts back. That sure is fun. Also, I'm stuck. One of them used to be one of the most acclaimed atheists in history, but has fallen for a culture war. And now pushes transphobic rhetoric. What do you mean in history? I guess modern history, because if this is a currently alive guy.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Okay, this is where... I don't know. I'm a little lost right now. I guess I'll worry about that other challenge later. 63%! Let's go! Richard Dawkins? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess transphobia is pretty stupid. Although, is it necessarily stupid, though? Because, like, what about, like, dictators who were smart, who were terrible people but were smart? You can be a bad person and be smart. So, like... Oh. Well, hello, Mr. Dragon.
이젠 이상한 물건이 떨어지지 않겠지?
At least I think you can be a bad person and be smart. It's stupid for someone with a bachelor's degree in biology. Yeah. But I guess I'm saying that people can know exactly what they're doing. They can be hateful. They may not actually believe, or they believe it, but I mean, like, they may know there's no, like, scientific basis for their belief, but... And also, you can believe in you can believe in science and still be smart and also a terrible person, because blind people also did science. Also, I hope you know what I mean when I say blind people. I don't mean actual blind people. I mean people who cannot see, if you get me. If you get what I'm saying. But they also did science, and, I want that Oculus, but, like... Just give me the chest. I think it's just going in circles and it won't give me the chest. Random world join request. Also, you unlock co-op at AR 15, by the way. Oh, that sounds so wrong to say Adventure rank 15. Or Adventure rank 6. I think it's Adventure rank 15. I'm pretty sure we're just going in circles at this point, but... Oh, I probably have to run into the side of the... Aha! I understand what I have to do. But I also want to get this Oculus. I guess I'm saying that there are people who can do science. And who are, dumb. Or smart. Who are smart. And also bad people. So I don't know if I'd say all transphobes are stupid. I'm not saying that transphobia is good, obviously. There we go! Aha! There's the chest. Smart but not wise? Exactly. That's that, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, obviously, the thing is that there are also smart religious people. There are a lot of smart religious people, but it always makes me question. Like,
모험의 보상이군.
how do people have that kind of
기념할 만하겠어.
faith? Is this just gonna go in the same circle, or is it actually going somewhere interesting now? I think it's actually going somewhere interesting. But, like, it always makes me wonder, like, how can people be very, very intelligent and then be completely convinced that there's a god or whatever? This is not me saying that, there isn't a god or anything like that, because I'm not an atheist, but I'm agnostic, but, like... But yeah, I'm agnostic. I don't think you can know... I don't think you can claim... You should... You can or should claim to know in any way. Oh, shit. I didn't know this island was here. Taking it to the Dragon docking station. I mean, my dad is a smart religious person, for one. Yeah, I don't understand. It's like, how can you be so sure? Maybe atheists are not smart because they're so sure that there isn't a god. It's the people who are like, I know there isn't a god. I'm like, how do you know? But I feel the same way about people who know there is a god. I'm like, how do you know either way? I don't think you can prove or disprove it. Okay, I do need to go to the restroom again. I'm not gonna worry too much about if I have diabetes. I probably just drink a lot and have to pee twice. I'm so scared of having to diet. Because, like, and having to, like, not eat fruit and pancakes, because, like, that's all I eat. I gotta eat, you know? I don't know, what is the difference between disbelief in God and there's no God? What does that mean? Are you talking about, like, a monotheistic thing, or, like, I mean, not monotheistic, but you know what I mean? Like, do you believe in other gods, just not one God? Or, like, no, that's not atheism either.
탐험과 도전이라.
They may claim there's no God, and that
뭔가의
bears just
삶은
much of a burden of
정말 내
proof
취향이야.
as any theists claim that there is a God. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, what is the difference between not believing in God and saying there's no God? What the heck? What? What the fuck is this shit? Ow!
준비됐나요?
Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough. But you still believe it, so... I don't know. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, slight problem, I don't have a Saurian here.
달려.
Oh.
침착해. 따라갈 수 있어.
Okay, I did something. I mean, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I just feel like it's like... Wait, what the fuck?
공연
There's a boss? I just encountered a boss?
어이, 가봐라. 달려.
Should I fight the boss?
얼어붙어라.
How do I even fight this? Dude, I don't have a Saurian. How do I... I don't understand.
얌전히 있어.
It's a thing with a health bar that seems completely impenetrable.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Well, that's not gonna do shit. Wow. I know what I need to do, but I don't have the tools to do it. Dude, I can't see. I can't see. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, maybe I have to, like, stand here? I don't... Wait. Hold up. Huh? I'm gonna die.
기운 차리세요. 자,
Such a weird boss. It's so weird. We have to fire these things at it. I just accidentally, you know, made a boss appear somehow.
공연 시작.
At least that's your definition, but some people may define it differently. No, I mean, that's fair. But I mean, there's gonna be people, that's what I mean, that's what I'm kind of saying. There's gonna be people who take atheism the same way they take religion.
모두를 지킬 거야.
And are gonna say, like,
다
they're absolutely certain that there is no God.
정말 좋은 날이네요.
Or some crap, you know what I mean? Like, people try to act like they're absolutely certain that there is a God. I'm like, how? No, I get that. I'm saying you can be... But, like, isn't that just agnostic, then? That's what I don't understand, because... I mean, I guess you can believe that there's no God, but there's no... But if you're not claiming it, then... I don't know. I don't really know. Is that Celestia? What are we seeing? Are we seeing... I feel like we're seeing a fucking UFO or some shit up there. Or it's probably just a part of the map that's not covered. Okay, what else is there even to do on this island?
달려볼까?
Looks like there's an Oculus up here, okay. Okay, we are up to 65%. But no, you're totally fair. I mean, yeah, I don't really know how I define those things either. I just kind of I'm like agnostic. I'm like lean on the side of there is a God, but my stance on it is so weird. It's like I don't know what the fuck the God is like. You know what I mean? It's like, if you know what I'm trying to say, it's like my stance is that there is a God, but I don't know. I don't know anything beyond that. I don't know that either. Well, no, because deism is like a particular belief about God. Maybe every other Tuesday I'm a deist, but my kind of, because deism is believing that God exists, but God like is apathetic or like left us to like die or whatever. Not die, but like left humans to their own devices, basically. But that is a specific belief about God. My belief is that I think a God or gods or some higher power exists, but I don't know what the nature of that God is. The God could have left us to our own devices. The God could be loving but not all-powerful, because the God cannot be all-powerful and all-loving. That's my belief. The God cannot be all-powerful and all-loving. So, God could be, he could be, he or she or it, they, could be, agnostic theist. I mean, as far as I would say, I'm saying I could be a deist, because, like, it depends on the day. Like, I have different ideas. Like, God could be that way. God could be a different way. God could be a different way. God might be evil. God might be good, but not all-powerful. God might be, all-powerful, but not good. God might be, completely just not care. Might be apathetic. There are lots of possibilities. And I would say yes, but, like, I also am not I'm not 100% convinced, because I believe I can't be 100% convinced that there's a God. So it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, so yes. I guess I'm theist in the way that you define atheist. Where, like, you're not claiming there isn't a God, you're just saying you don't think there is. You know, which is totally fair. I mean, again, I think that's how I see it. It's like, as long as you're not trying to make any claims, it's fine. It's to people who, like, are so determined to, like, yes, I'm right about God. Yeah, I mean, I said, as far as I know, like, that's what I mean. It's like, I think, but I don't know. That should be, like, a new, like, mantra. I think, but I don't know. It's not as catchy as I think, therefore I am, I must say. Oh, if you also want to hear my philosophical opinions, those are quite spicy.
지킬 거야.
Something I realized a lot of people make definitive claims like that, both atheists and theists, they don't know how to say I don't know, right? I know. Yeah. It's like, just admit you don't know. I mean, my thing is, like, you can be religious, you can believe in whatever God you want, or you can be atheist and not believe in a God, I don't care. But it's like, you have to acknowledge that you could be wrong. It's like, even if you're, let's just say, like, there's, like, different denominations of Christians or whatever. Different denominations of, like, Judaism, or, like, you know. It's like, you gotta acknowledge, I think my thing is, like, you're wrong, but everyone else is wrong, too. Because, like, no one can really know the true nature of reality, I suppose. In regards to God or anything else. It's really hard to know the true nature of it. So, I would say, like, you're definitely not right about everything, but, like, no one else is either, and that's what, like, that's what's important to remember. I think people get way too caught up in being right, and it's like, you can't be right. Like, how do you know? Like, this is what I mean. Why, thank you. That's the issue I take with these beliefs. We're still at 65%, are you kidding me? It's like people act like they're so certain about their beliefs. It's like, how? Like, how do you know? Yeah, I also have some really spicy philosophical takes. They're not even takes, they're more just like... It is reassuring to not be concerned with, like, I don't know, it's like people act like... People get hung up on, like, how do we know? Like, what if we are living in the Matrix? I'm like, okay, and? Like, what do you want me to fucking do about it? Like, it's just this crazy, like... I'll read your message in a moment. But I don't know, I just feel very, I was learning about, like, you know, all the stuff. I'm like, okay. It's like there are first impressions versus oh no, I'm out of phlogiston, oh no. Okay. Navel gazing? What the heck is navel gazing? At least if we define God as omnipotent, could totally be wrong. Don't know what would convince me, but if God exists, I would imagine they would know what would convince me. If we define God as omnipotent, I don't really... Maybe God doesn't care about convincing you, though. Like, that's a possibility, too, right? Like, how do we know that God could exist and just not care if you believe in them? Or maybe they don't want you to believe in them for some reason. I don't know. I'm just saying we don't even know that. Now, this isn't me saying that you should believe in God. I'm just throwing out a philosophical idea. I'm not saying that you're right or wrong, because I don't fucking know. That's why, like, I don't mind being friends with people who, like, have different beliefs about that stuff, as long as they're not being pretentious about it, because, like... Sure, if you're being pretentious about it, then it's a problem. But if you're not being pretentious about it, then who cares, right? It's like, because we're all wrong. None of us know the true nature of everything. But yeah, what is navel gazing? I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with that term. Is this about thinking if we're in the Matrix or something? Maybe God's just not an interventionist. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Maybe God just doesn't care if you believe in them or not. Like. Also, yes, I will keep using they them pronouns referring to God, because if God is real, God is beyond gender. So like. But yeah, navel gazing. What is navel gazing? Per sploosh, per sploosh. Basically, philosophical ranking that isn't intended to posit a cogent worldview. I don't know what cogent means. So you're saying if philosophy isn't practical, then there's no fucking point? But, like, it's interesting. The thing is it's interesting to do it. But what if the worldview is that the real world doesn't exist? What if the worldview is a, what do you call it? Fucking, I forget the name of it, but the worldview where, like, there either isn't a physical reality or we can't comprehend the physical reality that makes it. There is a physical reality, but we have no way of comprehending it. Are those philosophical views? Oh, I already fought these guys, didn't I? Yeah, okay, you guys can go away. I don't want to fight you anymore. But, like... I don't know, I find them interesting. Not necessarily. I'm just saying those are worldviews that exist. But like the real thing is that we can't know anything. So I'm saying if you're trying to like prove something, you really can't. It's unfortunate, but like it's really hard to prove things. Just saying. Not necessarily, but it can become that. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm just saying I don't see an inherent problem with it as long as it's not causing problems. I don't really... It can be interesting, but yeah, I can also see your point, because like... So basically, I was taking an intro to philosophy class, okay? And, you know, the whole point of a philosophy class is to discuss philosophy and famous philosophers and what their, you know, views were. So, if you accuse us of navel-gazing or whatever, I mean, that's kind of the point, because it's a class where we're supposed to be, you know, asking those kind of questions, right? So anyway, we got to the point, okay, so we talk about, well, first, we had all these different theories about the nature of, well, actually, the first module we talked about was God. You know, the philosophy thing, it wasn't trying to prove or disprove God, it was talking about different philosophical arguments for it was talking about different philosophical arguments that philosophers have put forward for or against the existence of God. That was the first module we talked about.
이건 어때?
I'll read your message in a second. Like, that was the first thing we talked about. And then we were talking about, like, all this other stuff, and eventually we got to, like, okay, we're talking about the nature of reality. What the fuck is the nature of reality? So, it's like, do we know if there is a reality and what is real? And, you know, this isn't, again, it's a philosophy class. We're supposed to be discussing different philosophical views. The point of the class is not to prove or disprove anything. If someone tries to seriously convince someone of something through it, when I was saying what if God is or isn't that, I wasn't trying to, like, seriously convince you that God is real because God might not care. I was just saying it's a possibility. I wasn't trying to say that. I'm going to be clear, I wasn't trying to convince you of anything. Because I don't care if you believe in God or not, because again, it won't matter in the long run. If God is good, then if God is real and if God isn't real, then it doesn't matter. If God is real, if God isn't real, then it doesn't matter if you believe in him or not. If God is real, then I think God would either be a good and loving God who would, you know, not be mad at someone for not believing in them, or God would be evil, and then we'd all be against God in whatever afterlife. We'd all want to go to cool gay hell. So, like, either way, it's not really... doesn't affect me either way, because we share similar morals, so I know whatever hell you would be in, I would also be in. So I'm not that worried about it. If people actually go to hell for being gay or whatever, then we'd both be in the same hell, so... Do you know the song This Hell by Rina Sawayama? Because that's just what I thought of. And if not, you should go listen to it. I can convince you that Rina Sawayama is absolutely goated, though. That is something I can convince you of. You know the song? Yeah. You think everyone who thinks about life in naval gazes at some point it just kind of happens, you don't need to convince me, you already know it. You meant the Rina Sawayama thing. I thought you meant like you were saying, I already know there's no God. I'm like, I wasn't trying to... Anyway, as I was saying, I love running over baby saurians. Yeah, we have similar morals in real life. In games, we can run over juvenile enemies, and you know, it's totally cool. By the way, but yeah. Anyway, so basically, bruh. It's up GTA 5, yeah, right. Yeah, I was just gonna say... Oh, so in regards to the philosophy thing, right? Okay, so we're talking about all this stuff, and... I keep thinking, man, this philosopher is really an ass, or man, this philosopher is annoying as fuck, right? And I keep thinking that every time. And we're doing this whole stuff about the nature of reality and all that. And we finally get to David Hume, who says, that basically induction is completely irrational. That there is no rational reason. Not just that induction, like, again, this is not simply that induction can be wrong or is fallible. This is that induction has no, there is absolutely zero rational basis for induction. Alright, and this gave me a huge headache. And also made me very depressed. Because if there's no rational basis for induction, in other words, we can't believe that the sun will rise tomorrow, because we don't know if it will or not. Just because it's happened in the past, there's no rational reason to believe it happens in the future. Simply because there could be infinite possibilities in the universe. Okay, so that's the basic idea of it. So, I got to this point where I'm just, my head hurts, and I think we were studying this stuff. Oh, and then the next thing is like talking about like, oh, what if we're in the Matrix, or like, what if, you know. And one of these, like, classes was, like, during, like, the election or, like, near the election. And I'm just kind of thinking about, like, I have other things to worry about right now. Like, not to get, I don't want to talk about politics. I'm just saying, like, in terms of that shit, it was, like, I know I drowned. I am aware. But yeah, in terms of, like, the stuff about that stuff, you know, the political stuff, I was like, I don't really want to be wasting my brain energy on this stupid shit right now. So I totally get what you mean. There are times where it's interesting to do that, and then there are times where it's just annoying. So, anyways, I decided that, so when we're discussing all the Matrix shit and about, like, is reality real? And I just started thinking, I'm like, there's two things. You don't mind it in the context of the thought experiment? Okay, yeah, I totally get what you're saying. So my thinking was, like, okay, so we don't know what's real or whatever, right? And then I was like, my question then was, does it matter? Because does it matter what's actually physically real? Because we know, how do I phrase this? Like, because it's the closest thing to real that we are capable of knowing. If there is some other reality that we don't know about, our current reality is still the closest thing to reality that we are capable of experiencing. And, like, emotions are real, and thoughts are real, and things we do are real, right? They feel real to us. And the interactions we have are meaningful and all that. So my belief is, like, okay, does it really matter? Is this something worth getting stressed about, you know? Okay, no chest here. I've clearly already gotten it. And I think it's really important to, you know, keep that kind of thing in mind. Like, is it actually worth... I mean, I understand from a thought experiment perspective, I understand that it's, I understand that that it was a philosophy class and that's the point, you know? But I'm kind of like, yeah. So my take is that I fucking hate David Hume, he pisses me off. But anyway, I was talking about philosophical takes, but... So, I think a lot about this stuff, right? And, sometimes... I want to break these rocks, but I don't have any phlogiston. Yeah, anyways, I think about, Like, okay, if we were in the Matrix. I love the sound effects that these guys make. I'm trying to have a philosophical discussion and these guys are just like... Simulation theory just strikes me as an offshoot of solipsism. What is solipsism? You don't put any stock in it because it doesn't matter? Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. Like, either way, like, who cares, right?
넌 절대 날 못 이겨.
얌전히 따분해졌어.
교대해. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
Only exists with the self that we perceive it. Once we die, the universe dies. Like, once individual you dies, everything else dies? What about the people, what about our kids? Like, or that the kids don't exist either, they just, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird belief. Of course, I'm absolutely getting bodied by this boss. I feel like I'm not even doing damage. Like, this thing has like fucking 8 million health or some shit, right? Probably. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm heading out. We being the royal we. So once every person dies, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. That's a weird... I don't know. I have to think about it. Yeah, that's the hard end of it, where soft is in when you think you're only sure. So that's just Descartes then, and that's what I don't know who Solipil is, but... Or Solip. Don't know who that is, but must be someone who liked Descartes, I'm guessing. If Solip is a person, and not just some weird word that was made up. So what's the difference between only thinking your mind exists? No, not only thinking your mind exists. Only being sure that your mind exists. You can think other things exist, but then also, how does that transition into we all die? Or the universe dies when we die, because if there isn't a universe in the first place, then what does that mean? Like, because if only your mind exists, it's not named after someone, okay. But because if only your mind exists, then the universe doesn't exist, so then what's the point in... Although I guess it could exist, you just don't know if it exists. So I have this thing. Yeah, I don't know what the extreme version of it is, but I have this thing where I'm like... But I do believe it. I don't believe that, but I believe that, like, the extension of it, like, to the extent that the physical world may not exist. I'm not saying I believe this as a hard and fast rule, by the way. I'm not saying I, like, actually believe it. I don't actually believe much of anything, because... It's hard to convince me of stuff, right? That's what I mean. I can be, somewhat confident. but I wouldn't call myself certain. Because that's the catch. Steel Man? The fuck? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What is a Steel... Who is Steel Man? I think that... Is that a typo? Because that also doesn't make grammatical sense. I don't know enough about it properly Steel Man it either. A steelman is when you represent an opposing view. Oh, okay, you're saying you don't know enough in order to oppose the view. Okay, my point! Okay. Okay, how do I explain this? So, I was just telling my psychiatrist about this. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, it's fine. So... The idea that you're the only one that exists is really fucking depressing, right? Okay. So if you say, okay, I know I exist because I am thinking that, that means that, okay, I know that I exist, I don't know if other people exist, right? That's fucking depressing, okay? So my thing is like, okay, I exist, everyone else exists because everyone else is thinking, and I know everyone else is thinking because you're on the same wavelength as me, motherfucker. Or maybe all this, okay, maybe all the smart people are the ones who are actually thinking. And all the people, wait, maybe all the autistic people are the ones who are actually thinking. And everyone else is just an NPC. That's it. That's it. I found the solution. Please know I'm not being serious, by the way. About the autism. I'm not being serious about the autism thing, but I think it would be funny to say that the only ones who are thinking in this skewed Cartesian thing, that the only ones who are thinking are the autistic people. I mean, I assume Descartes was also autistic, but that's beside the point. It's hard to imagine him not being. But you do not just fuck off to a cave to think about shit as a neurotypical individual. Because you're just not gonna do that. Term strawman is so misused, and I hate it largely by philosophy bros and especially debate bros who just throw out fallacy names without expanding on them. How so? Like, I think I get the idea of what a strawman is, but like, how is it misused exactly? Like, I hope I'm not coming across as a philosophy bro, by the way. I just think philosophy is really fucking interesting. But it's also extremely annoying. I'm actually having conversations, okay. These people also don't realize that an argument being presented through a fallacy doesn't automatically make it false. This is called the fallacy? Is that the idea of, like, okay, something can have there can be, like, a bad argument. You can make a bad argument for the existence of God, but that does not mean that God doesn't exist, or God couldn't exist, for example. That's a good, like, you could say there's an argument for the existence of God, and then the argument is bad. That doesn't mean that God doesn't exist, or that God existing is false, necessarily. Or the other way around, you could make a bad argument for God's unexistence. But that doesn't mean that God exists. Like, it's the same thing. I mean, yeah, okay, my point is that, okay, so this weird little thought experiment here, everyone who is thinking, and how we know who is thinking is, you know, is it autism? I'm kidding about the autism thing. I don't want to do reverse eugenics here, where I'm like, we are like morally and what's the word? Intellectually superior to neurotypicals. I know that's bullshit. I'm just joking around about how neurotypicals are NPCs because they act like NPCs. But genuinely, there may be NPCs. I don't think it's any one group of people that are NPCs. It's probably just really clueless people who are NPCs. The people who seem to have, like, no thoughts in their head are probably NPCs, right? As for strawberry being misused, it's mainly just anyone who throws it around when they have their point thrown back at them. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. I think that's a good, yeah. We're only at 66. God. This is infuriating. Let me at least get to 70, dude. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I kind of feel like,
날 막을 수 있겠어?
I kind of feel like, how do I say this? Like, I don't think that area is actually interactable. Yeah,
최대 출력.
So in this thought experiment, let's just say that everyone thinks, right, okay? Let's say that everyone is thinking, therefore everyone exists, right? Okay. So, I'm extending I think, therefore I am to everyone thinks, therefore everyone exists. So in this thought experiment, but there's no physical world, and there's just this just room of minds. And all the minds are connected somehow. And it's just very chill. It's very zen. You're just in this just isolated room of minds. And the minds are just chilling. But, you know, we're visualizing it as a blue room with lots of brains just connected, right? Even though brains and minds are not the same thing, in my opinion. I do not believe that brains and minds are the same thing, because minds are connected to souls. I believe in souls. Okay, but again, that's a personal belief. That is not a claim. I am not claiming that souls exist. In your definition of personal belief versus claim. So yeah. Brains are the physical part, yeah. Anyway, point is that, my point is that, yes, brains are physical. Anyway, but I'm getting off topic. That, this room is just full of brains, right? But maybe the brains don't actually exist. It's just a visual representation of what this room would look like. It's just a big room full of brains, and they're all just connected, and that's just all that exists, and nothing else actually exists. Everything else is an illusion, right? I don't know why I find this specific mental image very comforting, but I do. I think it's the idea... I think for me, it's like the idea that, how do I phrase it? Like, that we all... that our thoughts and emotions are, like, the most important and most real thing, right? It's like, we connect with each other, we have these meaningful human interactions even without... We could connect and have meaningful interactions even if everything else around us is fake. I'm not saying that I believe this. I want to be clear. I do generally think that the real world exists, but it's kind of a comforting, place to go to. I don't know why. My brain is really weird, okay? Like, I just have a weird fucking brain. But... Also, once you saw someone call their own argument a steelman and said, I presented a steelman. Anyone who does this automatically forgets being taken seriously? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's awful. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here that we can do. Pretty sure this area is not interactable. Or maybe it is. There's a Kukasaur there. I think he's getting hit by an invisible wall, and he just despawned, yeah. I'm gonna get Inviswalled, right? Yeah. Well, not exactly Inviswall, but Invis-Wind. Wait, what? I can come up here? What the fuck? What is the point of this? Why can I come up here? What is this? Oh, that's just the inside of the volcano. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to get to it. 80%. I don't think I fucked around this area too much. I fucked around the inside area more. I did fuck around this area a good bit as well. I don't know why, but I hear this and I think of the scene in the music video for Tool's Parabola, specifically the part where a guy transcends our reality and seemingly becomes part of Matrix energy. I need to look this up. And I know that I find it comforting because it reminds me of one of my favorite songs of all time. I guess I got to a similar endpoint through different means. Yeah. We do tend to brain on the same wavelength, huh? What? There's a boss down there. What the fuck? Oh, looks like a boss. Break the ward.
더는 실수하면 안 돼.
Shit, I'm about to die.
정신 차리세요. 차! 어이, 차! 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 차!
교대해 하늘의 불꽃처럼 벌한다.
Okay, Mavrika's burst does something at least. Ow! Okay, you just one-shotted my character. Hello. Rude.
불태워주마. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
Also, that was my healer, so thanks.
최대 출력. 제법이군.
Thanks! Real nice of you, buddy. Well, I'm fucked. The Parabola Suite is a masterpiece and counted as one song, my favorite metal song of all time. Nice, nice. Love that. Awesome, okay. The body holding me reminds me of my own mortality. Embrace this moment. Remember, we are eternal. All this is an illusion. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I'm fucking saying! Sorry. I gotta listen to that song then.
총 공격을 시작하지.
등장! 온 세상을 따뜻하게!
바람. 불타올라라.
Ow. That does a lot of damage.
퍼져라!
선인의 왕님을 맞이하라.
이곳에서 청산한다.
Ow.
입가 상처 따위. 바람아.
날 찬송하리 뭐야? 반짝이는 순간!
합체할 거야.
Ow. Please don't kill me.
좋아, 출발.
야하! 빛이여!
총 공격을 시작하지. 바람아. 구름이 돌아왔노라.
Ow. Ow.
바람아.
여명이여 강림하라.
Ow again.
입가 상처 따위.
그대에게 선사할게. 내 이름으로
바람에 춤추는 날개로다.
여명이여 강림하라. 진짜
내가 모두
등장.
바람아. 불타올라라. 바람아.
빛이여.
좋아, 출발! 입가 상처 따위. 바람아, 퍼져라.
온 세상을 따뜻하게.
구름이 돌아왔노라.
화영이여 불살라라.
불타올라라.
그대에게 선사할게.
총 공격을 시작하지.
공연을 시작하지.
바람아, 퍼져라. 불타올라라. 내가 모두를 지켜. 보잘것없는 제 바람에 춤추는 날개로다.
여명이여 강림하라.
바람아.
반짝이는 순간.
불타올라라. 바람아. 입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
아이,
별거 아니군.
At least I was able to dodge in time.
걱정 마. 난 버틸 수 있어. 총 공격을 시작하지.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God, no! Bennett, no! No!
퍼져라.
I literally have 3 healers in this party and I'm still fucking it up.
선인의
bad.
왕을 맞이하라.
이곳에서
Because Farina can heal, and then Shanyun and Bennett are both. Fuck! Fuck! Oh god, oh jeez, no. Fuck.
퍼져라. 그대에게 선
I'm just gonna have to use her as a healer now. Oh, his like skill is actually pretty good at breaking the. Okay.
온 세상을 따뜻하게.
Oh dear. Jeez. Ow.
바람아 퍼져라. 빛이여.
Where did the friggin' thing go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh dear, no, don't come near me, don't come near me! Shit. I'm just gonna have to use Shining Burst even though my
날개로다.
Dealing Burst isn't up. Because it's for the heal. Oh, it was up, never mind.
청산한다.
Ow. Dear God. Get away from me.
바람아. 공연을 시작하지.
I know I'd be getting more damage if I was using Frina, you know, not in healer mode, but this is extremely deadly regardless, so... Ow!
바람아.
Look how much of my health bar! Like, look at this. This is insane. Ow!
이곳
Well, I shouldn't have used burst, I should have waited. Should have waited till
퍼져라.
I got her burst up, but I wasn't thinking.
빛이여.
Ow. I mean, that damage isn't insignificant.
바람아 퍼져라. 반짝이는 순간.
Okay. Come on, burst. Get my burst up, please.
바람아 퍼져라.
Ow.
공연을 시작하지.
I'm gonna have to use...
구름이 돌아왔노라.
이곳에서 청산한다.
Ow.
퍼져라. 빛이여. 바람아. 공연을 시작하지. 바람에 춤추는 날개로다.
여명이여 강림하라.
바람아 퍼져라. 빛이여. 그만 때려. 뭐야? 내 이름으로 노래하렴. 보잘것없는 재주로군. 바람아. 구름이 돌아왔노라.
이곳에서 청산한다.
솜씨가 제법이군. 그대에게 선사할게.
Uh-oh. Thanks, Farina.
배가 고파서
Shit, I'm dead anyway. Fuck! That's really bad. Fuck!
하! 차! 하! 넷! 하! 하! 넷! 넷! 야! 자! 하! 하! 하!
No point in holding my burst now.
불살라라!
빛이여.
자! 하! 타! 야! 하! 하! 핫!
공연을 시작하지.
헛! 타! 자! 하! 헷! 헷! 타! 차! 차! 여명이여 강림하라! 자! 하! 차! 차!
I should not have switched back to that. 'Cause I need to be able to heal. Was it worth it, though, to get the vapor ice damage? Maybe.
자! 차! 이곳에서 청산한다! 차!
Shit!
부끄러운 모습을
Oh no! Oh dear. Want a big cooldown for Farina as well. Oh no! Don't come near me! Don't you dare! No! Why am I on... Switch! 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 Okay, thank you.
차! 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 차!
Yikes, this is bad. Because if I die again, I'm not going to be able to revive because there's a 90-second cooldown on revives. I mean, I won't be able to revive for a while.
뭐야?
Jeez.
차! 하! 차! 헛! 화영이여 불살라라! 헷! 자!
Yes! And I got the achievement! Hell yeah! Woo! All that for an achievement, right? But hey, I'm not complaining. All that for a 5 Primogen achievement, but hey, it's the accomplishment that counts, right? Why did I go to Mondstadt? What the fuck? I don't want to claim my rewards in Mondstadt. I mean, sure, but... Oh, I guess because I was on sub-map, it didn't take me to Notlon. That makes sense. Okay, whatever.
결과
It just took me to the default region.
결과 심연을 향해
Woo.
오늘의 의뢰
I don't think that'll help with my exploration, unfortunately. If you want, you can send the parabola video, sure. Opening track to Grudge is one of my favorite album openers. What album is this? Lateralus? Okay. I just saw what you said, yeah. Awesome. Okay, what's my exploration at? Still at 66. Well, we tried. I'll look into it more later. Right now, I'm gonna go to Tablet of Tona. Hey, we can level up one more tier at least. We got a fragile resin. 2 more levels for the Shine of Depths too. Alright. D-Luke has got to be the MVP of that. Good job, boy. Should I reward him? Hang on. How much more do I need for this? A lot more than what I have. God damn it. Hang on. Hang on a second. That's not a ley line, that's a boss. Where are the ley lines? There they are. Oh.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Why is your enter key not working? It's a 10-minute music video for 9 minutes. I mean, that's not that bad. 10 minutes isn't.
달려볼까?
I mean, I might not be able to check it out tonight, but tomorrow or whenever, yeah.
정화의 불꽃. 핫바람 퍼져라.
Oh, this is gonna be fun with Wika.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
온 세상을 따뜻하게 등장.
핫바람. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 불태워주마. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
선인의 왕님을 맞이하라.
이곳을 청산한다.
Yeah, unfortunately, 60,000 is not 600,000. We need a lot more than that. Wait, I can buy more and wait, hold on. I don't have a lot of Stardust, but I can buy it in the teapot. Oh shit, I'm in combat, I forgot.
달려볼까?
It also contains another opening. The album's really cool. The album after that has so many good songs that don't flow together at all. It also contains yet another fantastic opening track by Curious, a song written in 5/4 time about people who live glued to the TV, watching bad things happen to people, saying they need this and that. Everyone else feels the same. I need to watch things die from a good safe distance vicariously. I live while the whole world dies. I feel like this song hits just as hard today in the age of doom scrolling. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Great stuff.
성게가 더 주전자 속
Yes, that's enough more. Okay. It'll leave me broke afterwards, but you know what? Double crown. Double crown, baby. I gotta farm the rest of the stuff, but I think it's more than enough that we reward him. Okay, wait, I need to see what I need. Here. I need, oh, I can only craft, oh. And the domain's not open. God damn it, I can't double crown him. For some reason I thought I could craft more of those. Because these I can craft. The Fatui things.
곤충은 대개 빛을 따라 움직이는
Yeah, sadly, only one gold book can be crafted. Wait, can I convert books? Can I convert talent books? I don't think I can. Only billets. Yeah, only billets and weapon material can be converted. And boss material, yeah. That's sad. Yeah, these are billets, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I was hoping I could do that, but I didn't realize the friggin' talent domain wasn't open. I'll probably just end up using that more for something else, but one day I'll reward him, one day I'll double crown him, and triple crown him. And then there's the absolute trip that's Rosetta Stone. First two verses are just rapid fire rambling from a man who's tripped and is basically relaying what he saw on his trip. He claims that E.T. told him he was chosen one who will spread a message about when the world will end, but forgot his pen and couldn't write it down. Yo, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay. So we're gonna use my more for other shit. Wait, hold on. I'm not reading all this. Okay, Farina. Speaking of Farina, I was looking at my artifacts. This is what we use all the more for. Yeah, that piece isn't better. She's on the right thing. Leather and flour are fine, and then this piece is the HP. Yep, so it's just this piece that's fucking terrible. Because it's crit damage, which is good, but it has no fucking... The substats are absolutely terrible. Flat attack, and yeah, it's bad. It's not like this piece says... I mean, that's not even my piece, it's Kazu's piece, dude. They all suck. All these pieces suck. I think in general you'd love all the various time signatures this band plays. It's just kind of a prog metal thing. Hell yeah. I was just geeking out about time signatures in Mario game, in like the Mario game yesterday, so... In Mario Galaxy I was talking about, yeah. So... Yep, totally, totally geeking out about that. I could go back to the Golden Troop Domain. I could farm a different... Never forget Schism. 47 time... Yo. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna, let me go back to Theodore. I feel like I'll have a better chance at Theater than Abyss, than trying to do floor 12. I'll probably end up trying to do it anyway, because I'm not gonna succeed. I am not clearing floor 12, dude. It's not happening. I am not getting full stars on Abyss. It's not happening. Okay, we're back to this horrible theater. 6.58. That's funny. Yep, we're back to grinding this stupid thing. Probably one of your favorite bass lines in any song. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to not suck at this.
자백할 시간이다. 준비.
지원군 등장.
축제 재현! 무상의 바람, 복제, 안전거리, 확보.
장전.
불 조심해! 흡착력 테스트.
그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리.
수호의 불.
동고모가 왔어! 불꽃놀이가 보고 싶어? 치료식 슈퍼 바람 모듈. 자,
여길 보라고.
그림자 사냥. 자백할 시간이다.
Oh yeah, the Battle Pass XP will be wasted if I do this, but I'm trying to get Prima Gems. Okay.
좋았어.
Oh yeah, I have to pick a team here.
눈 크게 뜨고
불의
I
방패.
totally unbuilt Beto.
불 조심해. 야. 휴. 자, 자, 축제 대전.
나자의 춤. 소용없어. 여기다.
His song called Eulogy, that's very sarcastic with lines like he had a lot to say, he had nothing to say, we'll miss him. Love that, love that. Shan Yun and Mabuika, they're both so good. Okay, Shan Yun, fine. Oh god, the boss fight, I'm scared. Pulling out all the stops here. I don't want to use Shan Yun here, but like... Okay, we can use Xiao and Clorend and Bennett. I'm gonna use Bennett. I'm gonna use Sucrose and Bennett, I think.
내가 모두
조합선 상태.
So yeah, this is timed. So this is like actually timed.
꿰뚫으리.
So that's pretty bad.
소용없어.
안경있다. 자, 자.
불타올라라.
육상공.
거기까지다.
안전거리 확보.
이깟 상처 따위.
So yeah, you just completely fail. If you don't clear one of these, you can't progress.
치료식 슈퍼
So this is how this works. You can't progress if you...
바람둥이.
비명을 지르거라.
Yeah, I'm failing this. I'm failing this.
무능하군.
This sucks.
안전거리
It's bad.
확보.
내가 모두 장전.
지루해.
아가 쏜다.
Okay, Clorend is good. Okay, I needed more Pyro. I needed like... I should have used... I was trying to save... Okay, it's fine.
나자의 춤.
We have to go again. Let's start over. It's not exclusive, but fans have suspected it to be a diss at L. Ron Hubbard, but other ones claim it was directed to Jesus. I'm sorry. That is funny. Like, just the two polar opposites of anything. Just L. Ron Hubbard and Jesus. I feel like it would be maybe better to diss L. Ron Hubbard than to diss Jesus. I don't know. I'm not saying that like you have to believe in Jesus. I'm just saying like Jesus seems like a nice guy.
준비. 자백할 시간이다.
I don't know, I feel like, you know, of those two things,
이깟 상처 따위.
I'll just say this: there are sane people who are. I'm not Christian, but like there are sane people who are Christians. There are no sane people who are Scientologists. You can argue about whether Christianity is a cult. Scientology is definitely a cult. Okay, Shang Ling was the right choice for this. Ow.
모두를 지켜줄게. 준비.
I just died. Oh god. Lorinda's dead.
불타올라라. 입가 상처 따위.
사부의 창수를 감상.
사라져라. 지루해. 여기다. 무능하군. 지루해.
내가
누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라.
Well, it still wasn't enough, but we get the idea here. You don't think Christianity as a whole is a cult? Probably just some denominations. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's definitely a fair take. Let's try Oceanian, I guess.
바람아. 총 공격을 시작하네.
끌었네, 끌었어. 말이 안 통하면 패버리. 구름이 돌아왔노라.
아그 쏜다.
Ow.
그림자 사냥.
I mean, she's no D-Luke, but she'll do.
불타올라라.
뜨끈뜨끈하지?
Shang Ling needs more energy. Sounds like she's saying something energy. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what you need. You need more energy. There we go.
준비. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작하네.
바람아. 별거 아니구나. 바람에 춤추는 날개로다.
자백할 시간이다. 헛!
퍼져라.
불타올라라.
말이 안 통하면 패버려.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 장전.
They barely cleared it, but we did not get the star thing. Azura.
어서 해치워버리자고.
His other band, Perfect Circle, had a song called Judith that basically questions this and is very scathing towards Jesus if he's real. And in the chorus, he bitterly says he did it all for you. I mean, I feel like I thought Jesus was like a pretty cool guy, though. I mean, whether you believe in Jesus or not, he seems like a pretty cool guy. Enemies are easily grouped. Like, what's the hate on Jesus here? You can hate on Christianity all you want, but Sucrose, Beto, Shang Ling. I guess these are my worst characters that I have access to right now. I'm trying to save all the good characters for later. There's people that think Jesus and God are the same. Well, I mean, I guess yeah, that is the Trinity belief, but
조학선 상태.
비명을 지르거라. 소용없어. 지루해.
끌었네, 끌었어. 안경이 부서지겠어요. 넷, 하, 따, 닷. 헤야. 요성, 발식 바람균이. 사부의 창수를 감상하라. 무성의 바람, 복제. 따, 해.
나자의 춤.
Nope, we did not keep it 35 or above. Yes, I would like to restart. I may have picked a bad event for this. Fine, I'll use Kazura.
비명을 지르거라.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록.
By the way, my Beto sucks and doesn't have artifacts, so that's cool. By the way, thought I'd mention that.
구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
육성 080 바람균이.
사라져라.
I didn't realize I was going 3 Animo here. I didn't think about that.
자, 지루식 슈퍼 바람 모듈. 따. 흡착력 테스트.
낙엽이 지는 게 안타깝도다. 일어나라.
Probably a pyro character would be useful, yes.
소용없어. 비명을 지르거라. 구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
So basically the way this game mode works is it's like you have these different challenges and you have different elements you're supposed to use, and the game will give you some trial characters and then you have your own characters you can use.
흡착력 테스트.
And also, but the main thing is trying to, basically it's like a gauntlet you have to survive with the characters you're given,
안타깝도다.
and you can pick different events to do.
육성 080 바람균이.
나자의 춤.
We're at 45, I don't like that. We're at 38, no! But
바람을
so close, so close, so close, the time's about out. Oh god. No! 34! No! I'm gonna switch. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Shangling here, because I'm gonna do Kazuha Shangling. Also, how about Sucrose for Shangling? Because I want to get rid of Beto here, because she's the worst character. Oh, so also, like, once you use the character, like, twice, you can't use the character anymore. So it's like, in that, in your rotation. So, like, yeah, it's...
비명을 지르거라.
So you have to, like, be very strategic with what characters you use, and then there's different buffs you can get, and you spend, like, currency, like, a special kind of currency on those buffs. And, yeah, so it's a whole thing. There's a lot to keep track of, definitely. Man, I am struggling here. This could be bad. I might be... Is it that I'm doing overload damage? And that's causing... That can cause self-damage. That could be what's happening here.
나자의 춤.
Like, this thing is getting body, dude. I was doing better when I didn't have Shangling. Like, why is this so stupid?
낙엽이 지는 게 안타깝도다. 일어나라.
이게 세상을 열하는 힘이다.
No! God damn it. I'm restarting. Let's do, ooh, okay. I'm going back to Sucrose because that was legit working better.
비명을 지를 거야.
Yeah, I think Kazu is a given for this one because of the enemy grouping thing.
바람을 타고
조합선 상태 흡착력 테스트.
Sucrose is probably also helping with that though. So like... Yeah, so probably it was Sucrose and not Shangling that was the problem.
타고
Or rather, not having Sucrose was the problem. So it's also something which you kind of need a lot of characters built to make this,
치료식 슈퍼 바람 모듈.
to make this work very well. So it's a real challenge, because I do not have a lot of characters well built. In this specific challenge, the goal is to protect this monolith.
구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
So it's a defense kind of thing.
지루해.
And, basically,
안전거리 확보.
if you kill enemies, time goes off the clock, so
바람을 타고
it's a very useful,
출발할 때가 됐어.
yeah, I want to keep it above 35 to get the star challenge, yeah. Because we did not get the star challenge on the boss, because the boss was really hard.
안전거리 확보.
It's definitely my best attempt. Hey, yeah, we did it. We did it. Maybe Maynard would conflate the two for sake of the song. The song also has one of my favorite opening lines ever. You're such an inspiration for the way that I never will. Either chose to be. That being said, when she did die, Maynard wrote a very touching two-part song saying that she deserves a spot in heaven. Wait, who is this about? The Wings from Marie Sweet Part 2 is an 11-minute epic. Okay. Alright. Okay, Raiden. We're doing Raiden. I need all the help I can get here. Yeah, this is the one where you have to defeat opponents within the time limit. This is the one I keep failing.
얼마든지.
Okay. Oh, it's about his mother? Oh, okay.
상처 따위 아프지 않아.
일어나라.
핫바람. 구름이 돌아왔노라.
이곳에서 청산한다.
내가 모두를 지켜줄.
바람아.
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록.
바람에 춤추는 날개로다.
이곳에서 청산한다. 낙엽이 지는 게 안타깝도다. 일어나라.
총 공격을 시작하지.
바람아.
바람을 타고
불타올라라.
구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
윗가 상처 따위 아프지 않아. 좋아, 출발! 선인의 왕님을 맞이하라. 바람아, 퍼져라.
여명이여 강림하라. 타! 야! 타! 야! 타! 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 타!
내가
It's close, but it ain't gonna cut it.
강림하라.
Oh, never mind.
핫! 타! 야!
Never mind. Okay, we didn't get the star challenge, but we did clear it, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Guess Dia is the only character that can still be added. Oh, it's another boss. Oh dear. Overloaded origin. I'll do the flame wind thing, yeah. Try your luck. Guess I'll do that. This is all we can still do, is the final boss. Oh, these are the only characters we can... Oh no, Shen Yun is... Well, this is an extremely cursed lineup. Good thing I have Raiden, I guess.
징벌의 빛, 무념, 단절. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다!
뜨끈뜨끈.
Bigger problem is that I don't have a healer. And we're doing overload damage, which self-damages, so that's kind of a big problem.
여명이여 강림하라. 타! 타! 타!
누룽지야.
That's not Electro.
도망칠 수 없다. 태양이 나를 따른다. 태양의 포효를 들어라.
이곳에서 청산한다.
Yeah, this might be
뜨끈뜨끈하지.
more difficult than I would like.
말이 안 통하면 해버려.
번개를 영원히 빛나.
타! 타!
Because this boss goes into these different phases and stuff, and it's really hard to deal with in any timely manner.
여명이여 강림하라.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 전
Okay, Mabuika's burst is definitely making quick work of that.
무념 단절.
사부의 창수를
I
감싸.
don't think it'll be enough, but
강림하라.
태양이 나를 따.
누룽지야. 불을 뿜.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 태양의 포효를 들어라.
oh, never mind. Okay, I did it. I did it. I only got 3 out of the 6 stars, unfortunately, but hey, I cleared it. That makes me happy. Ooh, Key of Echoes. What is Envisaged Echoes? Yeah, we got 2 more levels though. That's nice. I'm happy that I cleared normal mode. Yeah, how do we do the Envisaged Echoes thing? I got an achievement as well. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's in our items, yeah. Oh no, this is a billet. Okay, where do we get the envisaged echoes thing? I don't know what that is. Maybe I need 2 keys, I don't really know. Hold up. Oh, we need 4 of them, okay. Okay. That tweet's followed up by the pop, which is a song about righteous fury aimed at hypocrites, which is some whiplash. Kind of plays into what I said about I don't really care for how the album flows. I think another piece of unhinged yet interesting songwriting is There's a Stinkfist, a song that uses inserting one's fist up a certain crevice as a metaphor for becoming desensitized to life. Interesting. Okay, we got 60 wishes now, but we're nowhere near being guaranteed, so still could be really bad. We still might need... We still could potentially need up to 180 wishes, so...
두 분께 좋은 관중에게 멋진 잠깐만. 그러니까
Forgot about this guy.
대신 혹시 행운을 맞다.
I don't care what he's saying.
조심하세요. 물감은 이미 엑사이트 준비가 되셨다면 직접 그림 속 세계, 이야기 속 새로운 모험의 시작.
Okay, I unlocked the thing. I got 2 keys. Read 2 requirements of the performance. Yeah, I only have 4. Oh, every 2 keys you... So there's a challenge attached to it? Of course. Maybe this is how I'll reward him. Yes. Hopefully I can beat this. Wow, come on. Maybe I can, like, angle it? That's probably what we have to do. Come on. Let's try it from this angle, maybe? There's always one. There's always one. They're like, you better fucking know how to use this character. Because if you didn't, that would be really embarrassing. I do know how to use the character, I just don't know how to fucking angle the burst right. Like, how am I supposed to know how to do that? That's like an oddly specific thing that you want me to do. Like, there's no practical reason to ever have to angle your burst like this, okay? Aha! We did it. I assume the next thing is combat, yeah. But we have to solo. We have to solo it. And we got a time limit on ours. Okay. Oh no! How am I gonna do that in that time limit? There's no way! There's no way I'm gonna beat 2 Abyss Mages in that kind of time limit. That feels cruel to ask. Okay, at least I can try again. Go after the big guy first. That's gonna be my strategy here. They actually make this hard. You're like, you better know how to use this character, oh my god. Oh no, my health is concerning. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck, this is hard. This is hard. What the fuck? What the fuck? They actually want me to, like, know how to use Deep Luke. Oh my god. Oh, they periodically regenerate energy. Okay. So that's how they expect you to be able to solo it, I guess, but... I clearly wasn't regenerating energy fast enough. Shit, is my build not good enough or some shit? Come on now. What? That barely did anything. Oh, you get the fuck back here. Come on, burst. I did it! I did it! Yes! R2, what is R2 or R3? Oh, it just tells me what it is, okay. I unlocked it. Okay, this is how, yeah, this is how we're gonna reward him. Oh, hello, he's here. Hello. Sometimes a throwaway comment in conversation outside of battle can be a decisive factor in who wins or loses. So even in downtime between battles, I tend to stay alert and ready. Leave the intelligence gathering to me, you should rest. Well, thank you. Let's see this. I gotta leave first. Let's see this. No, that's where I just was. I went the wrong way. Dude. I was thinking about like which piece to farm. Dude, I keep doing that. I'm just gonna leave then. Or I was thinking about which set to farm rather. Because I remember my obsidian pieces aren't that great, so. Let's see it. There it is. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Yo, that's so sick. He's farting out fire. That's so sick. I love it. I love it. Ah! Alright. I was thinking of what to farm. Yeah, I think I'll go farm obsidian. Which is in Notlon. I don't remember. Okay, let me do it this way. Although I should be solely focused on these two, but like, I could like potentially farm talents. Okay, let me just see. Okay, I can actually level her burst up to 8 now. Dude, I don't want to track salmatrails. I just want to craft. I mean, the crafting bed should be like right over here. I'm gonna do. What do we want to do here? I do have some extra XP. What am I doing? I want to craft, yeah, this is for Shanyun. Where's Shanyun, dude? There she is. Yeah, I should probably get their, like, talons up to, like, 8, 9. That's probably what I should do. And get hers up to 8. First up to 8, definitely do that. And now we need more talent materials, right? Oh no, this isn't talent materials, this is the scroll things. I can only get 1 from the exchange. I have to actually, like, fight enemies. I don't want to do that. Should I level her? I should level her skill, right? I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it, yeah. I'm gonna level her normals a bit, you know what? I know they say, like, not to level your normals, but, like, I think it would be a nice thing to do. I don't have any books for Kazura. Okay. His talents are so not leveled. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just artifacts, and I just need a fucking, crit. I need a crit circlet on Farina that isn't complete ass. So that's all I really need. If I get a crit circlet, I will, So yeah, probably worth farming obsidian from Avuika. I guess I'll do that, yeah. Oh yeah, because obsidian, it's the same domain as Cinder City, right? Because I'm gonna need those for Shalonin anyway, so yeah, it's probably a good domain to farm. So... I go to domains. That's not what I wanted to do.
모든
That's also not what I
행동은
wanted
위험이
to do.
뒤따르는 법.
I wanted to go to domains. Domains. Obsidian Codex. What are these? Scholar. Long Night's Oath. Finale. Something. Yeah, this is the one. Obsidian and Scroll. Yeah, this is probably a good domain to farm right now. Because, like, I can pre-farm for Shalonin as well. I don't know what kind of artifact. I mean, I know she does Scroll Center City. I don't know what kind of, in terms of, like... I'm not gonna co-op this. Sure, I can do this if I feel Mafuika. Why the fuck not, right? There's no reason I can't do this. It's stupid, but, like...
달려볼까?
Dude, I was trying to do the tap skill, but whatever.
내 이름으로 노래하렴.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 샷!
Oh man, I'm seeing those numbers already. I just leveled up my skill and it,
보잘것없는
dude, 6 to 7 makes a fucking difference, I tell ya. Unless there's some sort of buff in this domain, which is also very possible.
나의 찬송. 구름이 돌아왔노라. 손씨가 제법이구나.
What? I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck.
타올라라.
I'm about to be dead again.
짜잔! 온 세상을 따뜻하게. 절대 발목 잡지 않을게. 아, 최대한.
불의 신 마비카 참전.
Oh shit. Oh, it worked. Okay. It reconnected.
천하의 영웅들에게 부끄럽지 않을지어다. 불타올라라! 즉시 성급! 이깟 상처 따위! 정화의 불꽃! 태양의 포효를 들어라! 번개는 영원히 빛나리라. 이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 총 공격을 시작하지!
Electro damage? What the fuck? That's so cursed. Why did I roll fucking electro damage? That's bad.
도망칠 수 없다. 무화 신비. 태양이 나를 따른다.
That's gonna be fucking useless on Shalonin. I guess I could potentially use it on Yansan or something in the future, but like... If I ever, like, build her, which I might.
정화의 불꽃.
If I build Yansan, I'm gonna build Charus too. is that I could do like an overload thing. I could do like Mabuika, Raiden, Yansan, Traverse. Or like Mabuika, a healer, Yansan, and Traverse. I think Shivers can heal, can't she? Yeah, I think Shivers can heal. So probably like Mabuika, Raiden, Yansan, Shivers, or something like that. I think Yansan can heal with it too, as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, anyways. Okay, maybe... It's flat attack. Well, all feathers are flat attack. HP def not good stats. I don't know what stats Shallonen uses, but probably not HP. Maybe she does, I don't know. I don't know enough about Shallonen really, but I'll learn it as I go. I think it's fair to start investing in Mabuika. I think I can keep investing in Farina and Shallonen, or Shan'Yun a bit. And like Bennett, of course, like I want to level up all his talents and stuff, but like I think I can start working on Mabuika. I don't know what team I'm gonna run. Shallonen, maybe like Shallonen, Kaya, because I can't run Bennett. That's the problem. Shallonen, Kaya, Diona or something. Until I get like Seat Lally. Okay, that's an obsidian piece. It's an HP circlet. Yeah, these pieces are ass, by the way. I'm not getting anything good. I mean, at least I can, like, you know, use them for XP. This team is kind of fun to play, not gonna lie. I kind of like this team. That's kind of why I want to do. I could do Yansan. Maybe Shallonen and Yansan Chibris will be the first team I'll go, but then I have to build Yansan and Chibris. I might do that because I don't have Seat Lally, and I kind of can't use Bennett because I need to use him in the other team. So it's like, I mean, I can use Bennett obviously. I'll make one with Bennett. I gotta reconfigure my teams too. Definitely gotta reconfigure my teams. Because I have a whole bunch of weird variants I'm probably not really gonna realistically use. Let's see. HP Goblet, great. HP Goblet with defense and crit rate, great, fucking great. Okay. These rolls are ass, by the way. At least I can use the 4-star ones to like level up some Farina artifacts or whatever. Dude, if I get a freaking crit circlet, which has like half decent subs from Farina, I'm using it. I don't care what set it is because it's offset already. I just have one that has like no good subs. That's a fun domain to just breeze through. Let's see. Crit damage, attack, defense. I mean, I think my Mavuika flower is fine, so I just get another fucking mediocre flower. Great. Okay.
불태워주마! 태양이 나를 따른다. 흉! 즉시 성급! 열어! 서두르자! 태양의 포효를 들어라! 하! 흑!
Okay, last piece. Defense circlet. Fucking fantastic. I'm also at my XP limits. I can't even... Okay, let me level up. Really don't want to level up this piece because this piece is so bad. See, it's the only crit. It's the only crit circlet I have, but the subs are terrible. Okay, this piece isn't terrible, I suppose. That's all the consumables I have. There goes all my Mora, by the way. I don't think it'll let me play music as a Yak sword, which is a shame. I don't know if I've ever seen Bennett play music. I don't know if I've done it with Bennett. Yeah, artifact farming is kind of a fucking waste a lot of the times. Holy shit! 9-star almighty, 9-star almighty ballot. That is insane. Sorry, I have to situate myself here. This is like very well made, but like impossible. I'm not sure how you want me to do these finger configurations, but okay, you want me to play it with my fucking toes? You know, they make sure their notes are evenly spaced, so like I respect this a lot. The ones that are uneven must be intentional, because like everything else is so meticulous. Really, really impressive. Almost pretty much impossible to play, but very impressive. I will give them that. Let's see what else we have here. Let's just try out a few of these. It's hard. A lot of really weird and awkward placements is what I like. I mean, it's done this way intentionally. It's not, when I say awkward, I don't mean like badly designed awkward. I mean like awkward because it's hard. But it doesn't feel blatantly impossible like the last one, you know? This actually feels possible to play, but just very intricate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Completely did not know what to do with those arpeggios. Fast arpeggios are my arch nemesis, I swear. Hell yeah. Really, really good map. Really impressive map. super impressed. What the fuck? They got those guitar arpeggios down perfect. This is so tricky. Damn. Damn, this is like... Damn. It's crazy. Damn. It's so cool though. I've never seen like weird overlapping. Like, I've just never seen something like this. This is really unique. This is crazy. It's all 4-note too, I think, yeah. Making such creative use out of the one-notes. You know, at first it was just kind of mediocre. And now I'm just like super, super impressed. This is such an interesting map. Really, really interesting. Gotta give him props, for sure. Yeah. Really interesting. What the hell is this? What the... I mean, I can't say this is bad per se, it's just very strange. What the fuck? This is crazy. Oh god, my 1,000-note Gilded Runner. Nobody voted my 1,000-note Gilded Runner. Hey, people liked my 1100 note Salvatore Faville. One person liked this, one person didn't like it. I don't remember this at all. I think that's fun. I like it. Like, I want to make this hard, so I want to see what making it hard would entail here. Trying to also make it like as symmetrical as possible, you know. That's always a challenge. Symmetry is something I value. Like the whole thing doesn't have to be symmetrical. I mean, obviously, wouldn't want the whole thing to be symmetrical because then it would look weird. But like this, for example, like that looks better, doesn't it? Some very lovely symmetry right here. It's not perfect, but I'm liking it a lot more. Let's see if I can clear this. Yeah, hell no, I'm not clearing this. This is gonna be so hard to clear, isn't it? Oh shit, I did it? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. I'm surprised I actually cleared that. I'm also surprised it's only counted as a 7-star. But you know what? I'll fucking take it, man. I'm gonna play it one more time because I want to see how it plays. I mean, I already saw how it played, but I genuinely think I made a good hard map. Like, I did a lot with this one. Like, this part is so hard. I really like this map. I can't rate my own map, unfortunately. Or, I mean, I can, but I feel stupid about doing it. But I do like it. I do like the map that I just made. Alright. Well, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We will see how that goes. With more Mario Madness, of course. Also, wait. I thought that was the only achievement I got, but there were more achievements? Oh. Oh yeah, Imaginarium Theater achievements. Nice. That makes me really happy. I'm so happy I was able to clear it. Wait, what? There's more? There's more achievements? Duelist series? Oh, that's for the freaking, that was one of the local legends I beat, I see. Yeah, Reggie just seems way too hard. Or Reggie. I guess it's Reggie, not Reggie. I don't know why I called her Reggie. Like, Reggie feels to me. No, not Reggie, man. Reggie. I'm so thirsty. I'm always so fucking thirsty, dude. I think it's just my meds. So I'll see the doctor Monday. Hopefully nothing's wrong with me. Besides, like, allergies, dude. Miserable. Fucking allergies are miserable. Alright, anyways, good night. Bye-bye.